Elders, see him for yourself.
Isogidobuka, even on the Royal Council meeting day?
I was not drunk. Yes, Isiogidi cannot be a drunk. I was just sunbathing, yes, sunbathing.
Sunbathing with your full official regalia on and a bottle of alcohol in your hand.
Oh, it's not alcohol. It was medication I was taking for. Okay. If you don't believe me, let me just stand up. Hi. Have you people forgotten that I was a colonel during Civil War?
Ekbri, please help him into the house. And don't forget His Majesty's instructions. Let's go back to the palace, Iche.
No, Elders, I said that I was not...
We are not here to argue with you, Isogid Obuka. Just to confirm the information the cabinet got for His Majesty. As a matter of fact, every member of council is already in the palace for your own good. Do not keep the council waiting for much longer. Iche, let's go.
Elders, please, don't report me, eh?
Isiogidi, please, let's go inside. Go.
For the second time, I ask you, Isiogidi, Obuka, where is your son, Ibokwe?
Your Majesty, I've just told you that my son is living in Europe. And all of us here knows about that. Elders, don't you?
All those who live in Europe are seen and heard from. Isiogidi Obuka. I have 2 sons in America. They keep in touch from time to time. As a matter of fact, I spoke to them on the telephone today. Our people who go there see them. They too come home at least once every year. In the case of your son, he has never been seen or heard from for the last 4 years. Is that not so, Elders?
Yes, right, Your Majesty.
Yes, me too. I spoke with him this morning.
Okay, when you were sleeping and sunbathing with a bottle of whiskey. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, stop all these stories. Give me his number. And let me phone him and speak to him in the presence of the elders here.
Number?
The number?
He told me not to give his number to any person. I'm sorry. I cannot disobey my son.
You are not going to disappoint your son. Obviously, elders, honor has become a stranger to the Isiogidis. Yes, or else, why would an honorable man want to lie before the royal council? As he is obviously doing.
God forbid, Your Majesty. I am not lying.
Then, give me the number. Are you still aware that in this kingdom, I hope you still remember, the Isiogidi is an Igwe in waiting. Should anything happen to me or my 2 sons, you automatically become the king, according to our custom and tradition.
I remember.
Give me the number. Elders, I shall put the whole situation to a vote. All those who want us to continue to have a drunkard, a liar, as our Edochie should signify by raising up their hands.
No, Your Majesty, please don't do this. Please don't.
Give me the number. Then the voting continues. All those who believe this Yoguru should signify by raising up their hands. All those who want him deposed, signify by raising up your hands. That is it then. By the powers conferred on me, I hereby decree that you, Edochie, shall cease to hold that title, and you will be replaced by your son. He will have it by inheritance according to our custom and tradition. Produce your son to be installed in the next 8 days, or else the title will go to another family. I have spoken.
Majesty, please.
Majesty, please.
Can you guys please tell me what is going on? Huh? Can somebody tell me what is going on?
How was handover in Austria?
It went as planned, sir. No problem at all, sir.
Any problem back here at the airport?
No, sir.
Remove the cuff.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back to the country. Good luck. Let's go, gentlemen.
Excuse me? Come on, you guys can't leave me like this. What is going on? Can somebody tell me what is going on? Who are you?
Welcome back home. Please enter the car, let me take you home. My boss is waiting for you.
And who's your boss?
Mr. Nelson, one. Let's go. After you. Let's go.
Yeah, hello. Yes, come on right in. Come on, bring him in, bring him in.
Nelson, my boy. Nelson, my boy.
Oh, boss.
What in the name of God is going on today?
Oh, come on, boss. It's simple. Welcome back to the country, and you are in your boy's house.
What? You mean this whole place is truly yours?
Every square inch of it, boss. Not as a tenant, but as a landlord.
Nelson, how did you do it?
Oh, please, why don't you have a seat first? Oh, David, I'll talk to you later.
Brief me, Nelson.
Oh, well, boss, first things first. Your boy engineered your release and deportation from Austria and subsequent release here in Nigeria.
And how did you do it? Are you now a government official?
Oh, far from it, boss, far from it. You see, as a matter of fact, I am still the same person you taught me to be, boss. A guy on the first lane. You see, the Dutch lady you married in Europe is entitled to her whims, but that does not include, and will never include, colluding with our country's officials to destroy your drug cartel that took you so many years to build. And sending you to 12 long years in prison simply because you had some domestic issues with her. Most of your boys left in pursuit of their well-being, but not me. I couldn't stomach it, boss. Come on, boss. I was just a mere street urchin in Ajegune when you picked me up and took me to Europe. Now, how could I possibly forgive a lady who has destroyed everything for me? Everything for you and everything for our guys. And so, boss, I have been planning my vengeance. And when I finally hit it big, I launched the operation that saw you sitting right here beside me, a free man.
How did you do it, Nelson?
Oh, boss, her family members started disappearing one after the other, with a note left behind, saying that there will be no one left behind to answer the family name if you are not immediately released and deported down to Nigeria. She thought I was bluffing. When her husband and her 2-year-old son disappeared last 2 weeks, oh, then she knew exactly what she was up against and pressurized her country to do exactly as I wanted. Your release by the NDLEA officials was the simplest. It was kind of a Confucius relationship. Scratch my back, scratch yours. Money exchanged hands. And here you are, a free man. Once again, boss, with all due respect, welcome back home.
Nelson, welcome here. Nelson, how do I thank you enough, Nelson?
Oh, for what, boss? Oh, come on, boss. I should be the one on the other side thanking you for everything. For without you, boss, there will be no Nelson.
Just like in the biblical 10. Many were healed, but only one remembered to show gratitude. Just one. You know, Nelson, gratitude is such a rare virtue in men that wherever it is seen and found, it must be appreciated. Thank you, my boy. Thank you.
Thank you,
boss. Feels good to be back home, Nelson.
Welcome back home.
I miss my country. I miss my country. Tell me, Nelson, how is my father?
Well, boss, the old man is doing fine and is kicking. Well, you see, boss, your boy covered your ass real tight. As a matter of fact, no one in your village knows that you were in prison.
Nobody?
Nobody.
Thank you, Nelson. Thank you.
Welcome, boss.
Now to my next question, Nelson. The house, the cars, your new status. How come? Are you back in the drug business?
Kidnapping.
Excuse me.
Kidnapping.
Nelson.
Oh yeah, bro.
Comport, my boy. Hey. Nelson, I'll be let me go pick up something.
I'll send her up upstairs immediately she comes, huh?
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Hey, Pete. Kissing team. I see you.
Oh, Lillian, you're here. Oh, you made it early.
Oh, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I swear I had to leave the man on time. Because the man is so boring. Oh, I had to discharge.
I can see your body though.
Oh, I swear, Nell. The guy is such a bore. I got to discharge him on time. Hey! So, what's up? What are we doing tonight? Two-some, threesome?
Well, for them, yes. But for you, I got you a fine gentleman upstairs.
I'll be shocked. No, I have to give you this number. I swear. And I like this your touching body.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Work it, baby. Work it, baby. Work that ass, baby. Work it. Oh. The heavens will bless you, Nelson. The heavens will bless you now. Oh.
It's okay,
Oh, no! Abomination! Hey.
Nelson, what's up?
What is it, boss?
Nelson! Abba is on fire! Hey! My kingdom is on fire, Nelson!
Now, for me to sleep with a madman, that's extra charges. I tell you, man, that's extra money be that.
Oh, you watch your tongue, woman. That's my boss, you talk.
Screw your boss, man. Yo, forget English. Forget it.
Listen and listen, don't. You talk to me one more time in that manner. I swear you're dead.
Not on your life, Nelson. Wish I just know English. Forget this English show. Forget it. Kiss my
I said take a
I don't want to kiss my Nash.
touch me, Nelson! Is she gone?
She's gone. I'll tell you what is going on here.
How evil can you be, Nelson?
Excuse me?
Excuse you? So this is why you were doing everything possible to get me drunk back at the bar. You thought I was so drunk that I'll not be able to recognize her.
Now what in the name of God are you talking about, boss?
My God, Nelson. The lady you kidnapped and brought right here for me to screw is the princess of my kingdom, Abba.
Oh, come on, boss. For crying out loud, Lillian is a prostitute. Oh!
Damn!
In my own house.
Sorry about it. I'm so sorry, bro. What? I'm so sorry. That lady, nobody talks to her in a derogatory manner in my kingdom because she is the princess of Abba. Of Abba. Nelson.
Boss.
The unthinkable is happening. A princess of Abba is right here living a disgraceful double life. Their Majesties must hear this.
This is Delta State, and Lillian lives in Enugu State. Admitted the striking resemblance between the two of them shocked me too bad, but this...
Can you for once stop talking, Nelson? A princess of my kingdom is here desecrating our culture, and you're sitting out here talking. Take me to her at once. She must be stopped before she destroys my people.
Boss, do you still believe they are the same person?
Isn't it obvious, Nelson? Take me to Abba at once!
Yes, boss.
What is it? Why are you stopping here?
Come on, boss. I did not come all the way from Enugu to Ekmoma just to see your princess with you. I came to prove something to you, so that you can concentrate and organize your chartered life.
You still don't appreciate the dangers of what is going on to my people, Nelson.
Of course I do. And that is why I brought you here. Right here is your Princess's Lodge off campus.
How'd you know that?
Come on, boss. In my line of business, human networking is key. Oh, they are here. Come with me.
So what's up?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm great. What's the biggie? You asked him to bring me ASAP.
Yeah, did he not give you the 100,000 naira I gave for you?
You gave it to me now. But that doesn't answer my question.
Don't worry, baby, you're safe. I'll explain everything to you much later. The person we're waiting for is here. David will take you back to Edochie.
Cool deal.
My princess! Etiko is here!
My goodness!
Wow.
How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
Really? What are you doing here?
I was just around the neighborhood.
You said to check up.
Oh, of course. How are you doing?
I'll have drink here for you, sir. So, Papa, this is for you, sir. You can drink.
Take it inside. This is not what brought me to this place. Please. Fatty, if you know what this drink did to me, you won't even present it to me. I mean, you don't know what it has done to me.
Just this is very easy.
David, take the drink inside.
Papa, why
not?
Oh.
Ibokwe, is this you?
Papa.
Ibokwe,
my son. Papa.
You?
Yes, it's me.
In
flesh and blood.
I thank you. You?
Good to see you.
Hey, my son, you're welcome.
Good to see you.
You look happy to see you.
Well.
I'm okay. Hey, Nelson. God, I thank you.
I'm in front of your house. Hi. Sorry for the other day. I mistook you for someone else. And
My fee is 30K for daybreak movements.
Alright. I really don't have a problem with that. I still feel weak.
Bros, forget the English. I speak it impeccably too. 30K for service rendered. Any position, 30K. That's the flat rate. So just move your car and get your service.
Listen.
Oh.
Sorry.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Be careful.
I'm great. So, nice place.
I'll be back soon. Maybe so.
yourself.
Hi.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Oh, not again. No. Who the heck is this?
My father.
Whatever. You should have told the man what the deal was before you brought me here. Why is he closing his eyes?
Actually, it's a taboo in my place for any other man except her husband or members of her immediate family to see the upper legs of the princess.
Not your princess. I told you before and I'm telling you again. I am not born into a royal family. I am not from a royal lineage. Are you deaf? What is wrong with you people?
Of course I'm not. Sorry for the embarrassment. I brought you here so my father can see you and to ask you a few questions.
Don't you ask me any stupid question, mister. Now I know that I'm going to be losing 30k by doing this. Hey, go to hell. And guess what? Kiss my black spotted Nash. Bros, forget English, man. Not much.
Hey. Adam. Hey! This is an abomination. Princess Olama of Abba Kingdom. Hey! Abomination. Oh, no. Where did you find her?
Father, is Olama a twin?
Not at all. No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Hey! Igwe must hear this. Igwe must hear this. So, hey! Hey!
You don't have to keep doubting me, Papa. With these very eyes, I saw Princess Olama, while the lady that just left here was a few meters away.
Girls of Abba. No. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I mean, there must be an explanation to it.
Exactly my point, Father. There must be an explanation. And I have vowed to discover it. And until I do, I will not be going to Abba with you, Father.
You must be joking, Ibokwe. You must be joking. We have only 2 days to the expiration of Igwe's deadline. How can you allow our family to suffer such disgrace while you are here searching for whatever you want to search for?
Father, is it not true that anyone who produces twins cannot sit on the ancient throne of Abba?
Are you trying to say that our king had twins and secretly sent one away in order to return the throne?
Father, with what you just saw today, isn't it possible?
Our people must hear this.
No, not yet. Relax, Papa. Not yet. We just discovered this. We need to investigate and be sure of our facts. Remember, if this turns out to be true, as the Isiogidi, you will become the Iwe of Abba immediately.
My son, I'm already disqualified as Isiogidi of Abba. Yes. The council gathered together and removed me as Isiogidi. I'm no more the Isiogidi of Abba.
Alright, but you still have 2 days. Yes, you still have 2 days in that position. Who knows? We may be able to discover this before that time. But if in the end we're not able to do that, fine. I will return to Abba and be installed the Isiogidi. At least that will buy us enough time. Because, Father, this is crucial. If this whole thing turns out to be true, the throne of Abba will come to our family immediately. And that, Papa, is more important to me than going to Abba right now. And again, Father, the princess has already seen me. She must have told her parents.
intend going for the search of this whole thing? How?
Father, Nelson has developed a plan already, and I need you to be part of it.
Me?
Yes, you. Father, the implications are so huge that all hands must be on deck. Remember, if this turns out to be true and nobody does anything about it, people will start dying indiscriminately in Abba once the twins clock 30. The death could even start with you and I, Papa. Is that what you want? Think.
Hello? Who is this? Who is this? Excuse me. What do you mean my mother suffered a heart attack and had a stroke this morning? Please, who are you? Why are you the one calling me? What about my father? Oh, armed robbers invaded our house and took their phones too. Hey! Thank you very much for calling me. I'm on my way to the village. Yes, I'm on my way to the village. No. Thank you for calling me. I'll call. Yes, please. I'll call you back. Yes. I'm coming right now. Thank you very much. Sorry, please. I'm so sorry, please. Can you just drop me at any junction? Just anywhere. Anywhere at all is fine.
No problem. Just come here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Are you sure of what you have just told me, Alama?
Yes, Dad. I won't lie about anything like that. I saw him. He said he was coming back from the airport with a friend who came to pick him up, and then he saw me drive past. So he insisted on coming to say hello. To greet me properly.
This is stranger.
Why?
24 hours to the expiration of the ultimatum I gave his father, Igbokwe suddenly appears in the country without deeming it proper to come to Abba. The next day, his father leaves Abba without telling anybody where he was going.
My lord, maybe he's aware of his return and has gone to meet him.
Without telling anybody in Abba.
You know the Isiogidi of Abba is full of surprises. Could be he wants to surprise everybody again.
Well, yeah, there's some sense in that. But he will find out that he's not going to surprise anybody. Alama, call me Ekpere. Yes. I want to see and inform my elders immediately.
Wait, Dad. You said you gave his father an ultimatum that ought to expire tomorrow. Yes. What ultimatum?
The Royal Council met last week and voted to remove him as the Isiogidi of Abba. Your father issued a decree giving him 8 days to produce his son Ibukwe to take over or lose out to a different family.
He started drinking heavily again?
Oh, he got so deep that he became a disgrace to the exalted position that he holds. So, I said, we've had enough.
Oh, fair enough. good for him. His son will certainly bring back the glamour and dignity associated with that position once he's installed.
I think so too.
I beg to be excused, Dad. Mom, let me call it brief. Excuse me.
Lillian!
Hey! Mama!
Hey! I am fine. I'm fine.
Mama, should have fine.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. It is not as bad as the person told you.
Mama, it is not the fact that Amrobas came here that scared me.
What is Papa? He went to the police station. They invited him to come and identify our phones. Someone said he picked them by the roadside, so he has gone to bring them back.
Ouch. Hey!
Okay.
The anonymous caller told me that you suffered heart attack and stroke this morning.
Fiakwa, it is not my portion.
Hey!
Who must have made that kind of call?
Amonyo, I have never been this scared all my life. Hey!
It's okay, it's okay. Let me get you something to eat. Only. Hey! No. Welcome. Only.
Hey! Chimney. Huh?
Father.
Mistakes will not be tolerated. If any of you is in doubt about what I can do to anyone who screws up my job, ask your boss here, Nelson. A few years ago, he was my boy. Very clever, very obedient. And for that, I helped him shape his destiny. Today, the table has turned. I need his help to shape my own destiny, and that is why he assembled every one of you here. Nelson.
He made me whatever I am today, as I made each and every one of you. I see this operation as payback to him, and I expect you, and you to see it as payback to me. Are you in?
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
The operation starts today.
Hi.
Yeah, how are you?
Pretty?
You look good. Care for a ride?
Yes.
Come on.
Thank you. People say for me to come and have fun.
Yes, we're still having fun. Just that this is going to be the most expensive fun of your life, and I bet you will enjoy every bit of it.
Bros, please, if I can see the fun, I'll still enjoy it. Let me see it, please.
It's part of it. Now, no more argument or I'll shoot it in the back.
Sorry.
Now move it!
Okay, sorry. Is the money I charge you too much? 30k is not too much, bros. 30k. Let me reduce it. You didn't give me any money. You break my arm. You break my arms. Wait for me. What's going on here? What's going on?
Please, ladies and gentlemen, sit down. I need to make an introductory speech.
How dare you bring my...
Dude, tell this old man to go down on his knees. Very well. Now that I have your attention, this is just a lesson. You will cooperate with me, and that's an order. As I speak to you, your two sons, Tony and Peter, in the University of Jos are being shadowed by two sharpshooters. Shut up, I'm still talking. So just in case you think of disobeying me at any point in time, they die, and then you die, and then your entire family will be wiped out. Don't ever think of playing with me. I'm a ruthless motherfucker. I don't play. I don't bluff.
My God. So you have my sons too? What manner of business are you talking about that justifies...
Take them to their room. If any of them tries to play smart at any point, please cut of the person's 10 fingers. Make sure they're complete. 10. And bring them to me. Yes.
Can't you at least tell us what this is about?
Don't worry. Relax. Spend time with me. In due time, you will know.
Yeah, move! Get up!
All I know is that you are a human being like me. So you are my brother. And advanced in age too. Please, I beg you, ask them to stop what they are doing. I'm free, I am members of my family. My wife here is past menopause. Look at us. Can we possibly bear any children at this age? Please, have mercy on us. Whatever is our sin, forgive us and then do not hurt us. Don't allow them to hurt us.
Please.
I've told you over and over that no one is going to hurt any of you here. They've assured me even before bringing you here that they will not do anything, and I believe them. All we need from you is answers. Just answers to few questions and you return home safely. First, we learned that you are not the indigene of the village where we found you. I mean, where are you from and why are you living there?
Before now, I was living in Maiduguri with my family. My wife and I were traders, doing fairly well. Lilia, our brothers, were in the university. Everything changed after the 2011 election violence in the northern part of the country. As if that was not enough, a terrorist group invaded our neighborhood and destroyed everything. In fact, we lost everything. We narrowly escaped death by the whiskers. It was then that my wife and children pressurized me to relocate to the south. Lillian, who was in the university, chose to drop out of school and became a
hustler, Papa.
Yes, a hustler, just to sustain her brothers in school and we, her parents.
I prefer the word prostitute. So you're aware that your daughter here sells her body for 30K, as she put it. And you endorsed it, huh?
My brother, we had to survive. We had no other choice.
Of course you have a choice. You could send your family members to the village and possibly solicit for help from people, from your family members. Other people who were faced with such a situation did the same thing. Our culture provides such, it makes it possible for us to get help from family members. But you refuse to do that. And that brings me to my next question. If where you're staying is not your village, then where? Then where?
I'm sorry. I cannot give you any answer.
Papa, what? Even when our lives are in danger, yeah? Ibe, what is it about where you were born that you do not want to tell me?
Chika, You will not understand.
Oh, don't dare talk to me like that. I have accepted that answer from you since I was a child. And so do your children. Maybe we have suffered untold hardships on the account of that. Look at our daughter. Selling her honor as a woman just to cater for us. Because you have refused to answer this question. Under such a situation, you're telling me I will not understand. Understand what? Understand what? Talk to me. Tell them. Just begin to talk down.
I am protecting all of you, Chika.
Protector. Protector. We are hostages here, even. A gun is being pointed at us. And you're telling me you are protecting us. How?
You are from Abba Kingdom. Aren't you, Ibe? Your expression has answered my question, Mr. Ibe. Now tell me. We are also from Abba. Now, tell me, why did you leave Abba? And why are you hiding it from your family?
Ibe, is it true? Where is Abba?
Chika, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even know them. I would rather die than answer that question. Even at gunpoint, I'm not prepared to give any answer.
Do you want to die?
Yes.
You rather die?
Yes.
Alright. How about watching your family members die right in front of you? Lillian dies first. Nelson, shoot her.
No, please.
I'll talk. I don't need your answer anymore. Nelson, shoot her in the head.
Iboka, wait. Iboka, please.
I'll talk. I will say everything.
Oga, pick up. Please,
I will say everything.
Please.
All right. Silence.
God.
Nelson, put the gun down. Talk.
I'll talk. Please. Don't take me back to Abba. And don't harm any of my children.
On my honor as Isiogidi of Abba, I give you that promise.
Thank you.
God will disgrace and utterly destroy any person that will break it after you have told us everything. I promise you.
But why is you really? Comport, Nelson. Comport.
Let me talk. Thank you. First, my full name is Ibezim. I am the son of Mazi Udeze of Akauku village in Abba.
What?
Yes.
Ibezim Udeze, the one that disappeared while hunting in the forest. The same day Atani family lost the royal throne of Abba. 41 years ago.
No, I did not disappear. I only left Abba to save my life and that of Chika here. Yes.
When I was 16 years old, he came back one day drunk and raped me. When he realized what he did the next day, he ran away. said he could not imagine himself living in the same town with me after what happened. Neither could I. I was confused. I was devastated. This is a man I grew up knowing as my father. I had to run away too. I ran to a neighboring rural area where months later I discovered I was pregnant. For reasons I could not explain even now, I kept the pregnancy. I survived on begging and working on people's farms until I was due for delivery. When labor started, I had nobody to run to. So I went to the house of a young doctor who was doing his national youth service.
Now move. Move!
Stop there. Your Highness, he is neutralized.
Ah, Your Highness.
Ibezimu Denze, you were one of the young men sent to the jungle of the spirits to dispose the effigy of the malevolent god Okanga when our people rejected it for its wickedness 7 months ago. Ain't you?
I am, Your Highness.
Good. I have business to do with Okanga right now. And the native doctor told me that Okanga can only help me if I can find out where it was disposed and meet with him there. You will take me there now.
How, Your Highness? Nobody goes into the jungle of the spirits and come out alive without the gods permitting him.
I have their permission for the three of us Ibezim. The most powerful native doctor in our clan just gave it to me.
Take this. Even with this, Your Highness, I'm sorry I cannot do as you want. Before going into the jungle of the spirits 7 months ago, we swore before the gods of Abba never to show anybody where we disposed of Okanga, failure of which the punishment will be instant execution by the gods. Should the person that did this step his feet on Abba soil after that.
Just before my father died last month, Ibezim, a case was pending before him involving you and your father. It was said that you and your father found the sacred green snake dead in your house and secretly buried it to avoid the expensive burial rites you would have been made to carry out for it. If you had made it public, both of you had already admitted guilt, haven't you?
We were already preparing to bury the sacred snake, as our custom stipulates, Your Highness.
There are two types of punishments for people who committed such offense in Abba Ibezim, and the Igwe has the exclusive rights to determine which should be meted out to them. One is being forced to properly bury the snake, as you're getting ready to do, and the other is banishing of the culprits and his entire family from Abba forever. In 2 weeks' time, I will be crowned the Igwe of Abba Ibezim. Now, are you taking me to Okanga, or are you risking family banishment once I become the Igwe? Think about your mother. your brothers, your sisters, the disgrace. What will life lay in store for all of you in a foreign land? Better only you than all of you, if you ask me, Ibezim. Now, are you taking me there or not? Moving fast.
This is the place, Your Highness.
Where? I can't see any effigy there.
We buried it in the anthill, as the chief priest instructed.
Ikenna.
Yeah, my prince.
Take him a little distance from here. The both of you wait till I come.
Okay, my prince.
Move fast.
Move. Okanga! Okanga! Okanga!
Prince Singular of Abba Kingdom, why are you here disturbing the rest of a God rejected by your people?
I am sorry for what my people did to you, Great Okanga. If I become the Igwe, I will immediately return you to Abba and force my people to keep sacrificing to you with a royal decree. But first, I need your help to mount the throne.
The throne of Abba has been taken away from you and your family.
The native doctor has told me as much, but he didn't tell me why. Why should the gods pass such a wicked judgment on me?
Obiuku, the true husband of the woman you forced to marry you committed suicide at the shrine of the gods of Abba after you forcefully took his bride away from him on their wedding day, despite everybody's objection, including that of your late father.
How is that possible? My father and I have offered all the sacrifices we were told to offer to the gods after the incident.
He only appeased them to spare your life and let you keep Ijoma, Obiuku's wife. The curse he placed on you before killing himself is still in place. He asked the gods to deny you happiness all your life, and also the very thing that gave you the power you used to take his bride from him. Royalty. Since that day, his blood has been constantly before the gods, crying and urging them to rise up against you. Now, they have. You will never be the Igwe of Abba.
I made you a proposal to help me to the throne just now, and you're rejecting it, Okanga.
This is my wife.
What is happening to my wife, Okanga?
Nothing.
Nothing. And she's in such pain as I'm seeing here.
Wife is in labor. She is about to deliver a set of twins.
No, Okanga. No, Okanga. In Aba culture, even though twins are considered sacred and so never to be harmed, that same culture forbids anyone that produces them from occupying any public office, being the Igwe of Aba inclusive. Please, Okanga, kill the babies for me. In fact, let their mother die with them before delivery. Secure the throne for me, please.
Oh, the gods of Abba have codes of conduct. Even as I'm here in the jungle, I am still bound by the codes. One of them is never to harm twins or their mothers. They are the property of the gods. If you want to be the way of Abba, return home and take care of that problem first. If you're able to handle it without the people getting to know, come back here and I will give you the power to become the way. Go.
My prince, the royal midwife is here.
Gods of Abba, Your Highness. Your Highness, you're crying. What happened?
My wife. I came back a while ago and I found my wife unconscious in the bathroom. And she has delivered herself a baby girl.
What? Without sending for me?
Madam, this is not time for question and answer section. Go in there and help her. I have already cut off the umbilical cord and the baby is safe. But for my wife, I don't know what to do. Please go in there.
My God.
How is she?
Oh my God. My prince.
How is she?
We've lost her. Her Highness is dead. Oh my God, oh my God.
At the end of the forest,
take this baby this baby. Take the baby.
At the end of this forest, there's a river there. Kill that baby and throw her into that river.
God forbid. Me? Kill a twin baby? Your Highness, we had a deal. You promised to give me money that will enable me to survive in exile if I take it to Okanga. I've done my part. And
this is my part. The money I promised you. Kill the baby and proceed on exile.
Kill a twin baby and proceed on exile? As a young man with future, or as a man condemned to death by the gods? You and I know that whoever that harms a twin in Abba will be executed by the gods within 7 days, Your Highness.
If I wanted you dead, Ibezim, I would have forced you to return to Abba with me. I brought you here in the forest of a neighboring kingdom because I wanted you to leave. The punishment for killing a twin can only take place if you ever return to Abba after killing the baby. The native doctor assured me of that a while ago.
You're lying to me, aren't you?
Ibezim, I don't have time for long talk. Ikenna will follow you to make sure that I do as I want.
Kill me if I don't, right?
Good luck in your exile.
Prince.
How did it go, Ikenna?
As planned, my prince. I watched him kill the baby and threw her into the river. He's on his way to exile.
Did he tell you where he's heading to?
No, he didn't tell me, my prince.
Whatever. If only he knew wherever he's going that the gods will still kill him for killing a twin born in Abba. Don't tell me you believe the lies I told him about the assurance from the native doctor. Ikenna,
Your Highness,
I will do anything possible to become the Igwe. Anything. Time to return to Okanga for the powers he promised me. I want you to stay back in the palace and take care of every other thing that happens. Keep the elders and the sympathizers busy with some kind of lies to cover the truth about my absence from the palace. By the way, Ikenna. Thank you, Ikenna. I owe you immensely.
I have taken care of everything, Okanga.
You have taken care of nothing, Igolo. Both babies are still alive.
That's not possible. My guard Ikenna told me that he watched Ibezim kill and dispose the second one.
He cannot lie to you. He let Ibezim escape with the child unarmed.
You cannot lie to me? That son of a whore lied to me. God knows if I get him.
By the way, I never told you that one of the twin girls will be the next queen of Abba.
How?
In Abba kingdom, if the royal family loses the throne, the bearer of this Yogiri title will become the Igwe. To do that, he must take for a wife the oldest unmarried lady in the royal family that just lost out. Due to the sudden death of the last Yogiri, that position was passed on to his 8-year-old son. That boy is going to be the next Igwe of Abba Kingdom, and one of your twin girls will be his queen. The only way you can become the Igwe is if you kill the one that is to become queen before nightfall today.
Please, tell me where Ibezim took her so I can track the bastard down and kill the both of them immediately.
You will never be able to find them again. Only the destiny of the baby with him can. By the way, The will-to-be is the one in your house.
Then she must die today. She and the treacherous Ikenna must die today.
Be careful, Igolo. The spirit of your wife is very angry. She is watching over the child. Be very careful.
Not even 1,000 you in spirit form can stop me, Ijoma. I'll kill that animal you gave birth to. And I, Prince Igolo of Aba Kingdom, must become the Igwe.
God, Ikenna has escaped. The bastard has left Aba. I wish I had seen him. I would have wrenched his heart out with my bare hands and fed it to him to eat before he dies. Well, that's good witness to bad rubbish. This idiot is now the only obstacle to the throne. Bitch, you should have chosen a better destiny. Die and get out of my way.
Ibe, he has died. Who? It's Igolo. Ha! Hello! I followed him to the jungle of the spirits. And I heard everything he discussed with Okanga. Yes, that most wicked of gods told him to kill the other baby to become the Igwe. I followed him to the palace, but I ran away when I heard people shouting that he has died. One of my colleagues told me that they heard him scream from his room. On rushing there, they found him dead, and his corpse was charred like it was burnt. Ibezim, I think the gods must have roasted him alive. Thank you, the gods of Aba. Thank you, Ikenna, for listening to my pleas and allowing me to save this baby.
Thank you too for making me see reasons to do that. Now what next?
Of course, I can't go back to the land of Aba. But you have to return to Aba. Tell our people the truth and help me to console my family. I will tell you where you come for the baby later, so that she could be reunited with her people.
I am sorry, Bezim, I am sorry. I will never go back to Aba ever again.
For the sake of this innocent baby, Ikenna, you have to. She deserves to live and grow up in Aba, not with you in exile. She is innocent, and our people deserve to know the truth about what happened.
What do you think the people will do to me if I tell them everything as it happened? They will kill me, Bezim. They will kill me. I want to go on exile with you. I don't want to die.
Okay.
Mama, please help me! Doctor! 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 Hey!
They are lovely, healthy girls. You are lucky to have come when you did. I doubt if you would have survived giving birth to this set of twins alone. But if I may ask, where is your husband? I mean, your family. Oh, madam, you know, don't cry. Dry up your tears. We have to talk about this in the hospital, okay? Congratulations for self-delivery.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. Madam, let me go and clean up the room where you gave birth. Bury the afterbirth. Relax. Then, I will take you to the clinic where I work. Relax.
Doctor, my God will bless you abundantly. Thank you very much. I don't hate you. God in heaven knows I don't. But I have to do this for both of you and I to survive. Goodbye and good luck, my love. Good luck. I love you.
The baby I left with is Lillian here. Till death, I don't know what became of her twin sister. I left that village that same day. The next day, I took a cab to Makoti, where I grew up, hoping to meet a friend or a good neighbor who could help me. Coincidentally, I met Ibe there. He said he had been looking for me for 2 weeks. That his conscience wouldn't let him be. The next day he took me to Maiduguri, where he had relocated to.
Please. My son, I'm still not comfortable with your refusal to return back to the village with me immediately.
Father, I've told you not to worry about me. I cannot return to Abba now. I need to stay back and personally oversee the release of Ibe and his family. With what we know now, Father, I cannot leave him in the hands of just anybody. Oh no. Their safety to me is more important than anything else.
Ibokwe, time is no more on our side. We have no time. Eh? Have you forgotten that Igwe's deadline is today? Eh?
Father, you still maintain that there's no way we can buy more time. Why I'm asking this is because, come on, being deported from the prison yard in Europe means that I came back with nothing. Absolutely nothing. And if I have to go to the village to become the Isiogid, it means I need to relocate fully to the village, to Abba. Now, how do I do this and still restore the dignity of this family which is already in tatters with nothing in my pocket? How? Come on, Father. Look at me. I'm only surviving on the goodwill of my former boy, Nelson. Ashamed of myself.
My son, if it is possible for me to buy more time under the circumstances, I would have told you. You know, there's nothing I can do. It's not possible. In fact, the only way you will have more 40 days is if I should drop dead before the expiration of today's deadline. But I'm not dying, I'm not sick, I'm healthy, so it's not possible, you know.
Oh, Father, of course you will not drop dead, you will not die. God forbid that I wish you death, not even for the presidential seat of this country. Never. Come on, Dad. You are the only family I have. It's all right. It's okay. I will do anything for you, Father.
All right.
Go back to the village. Tell His Majesty that I will be in Aba before 3 p.m. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you, my son.
Good.
Okay, my son.
All right, Father. I love you, Father.
Thank you.
David.
Yes, boss.
Take my father back to Aba.
Bring my bag. You have to wait for me and take me to the palace because the royal council meeting will soon start. As a matter of fact, I need to inform them of Ibukwe's imminent return immediately.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Let me help you with that.
Where are you taking me? Please. Where are you taking me to?
I'm sending you back to your house. Don't worry about your family.
So what you are telling us is that no one has spotted Etiko and his son in Aba. How does one explain this? That the Etiko left Aba without informing me. A day after, we hear that his son is back home from abroad. Still, on the day that both of them were supposed to come and see me to avert family disgrace, neither of them is in Aba.
Your Majesty, maybe Etiko is back at his game again. We all know him as a master of the game of surprise.
At this point, he is supposed to be wise enough to know that Aba is in a different mood today. Equity,
Your Majesty.
Stretch out your hand. the sword that symbolizes the authority of Isiogiri must lie in that house, because it is a taboo for that sword to be removed out of Abba, except in the time of war. So, get one of your colleagues, go to his house, break down the door if you must, and bring me the sword immediately. It is quite obvious that Obuka and his son have no respect for the exalted position in which their family is placed. Enough! Go!
Igwe.
Get out of here! Get out!
The elders are here. They are at the gate already.
God's of Abba. Ibokwe. Ibokwe.
Hi, elders. Look at my father. See my father. I've been begging him to get up. I've been begging him to get up and talk to me.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay?
How do you expect me to be a man? Look at my father. How do I take this? Hey, God's of Abba. Baba. Baba, wake up and talk to me, Baba.
My son, you're welcome. And congratulations on your acceptance by the gods as the Isiogiri of Abba. With the warmth in our hearts, and on behalf of my sons in America, my Ugeze, my princess, and my chiefs, I accept you as one of us in this palace, one of our elders of our kingdom. To complete your installation, I hereby hand over the sacred sword to you.
Isiogiri of Abba, now!
I promised you I was going to launch an extensive search for your twin sister, Lillian. I did that. And the search paid off handsomely yesterday.
You found her alive?
Bring them in. Oh, Please, sit down. Like I told you, Dr. Osondo and Chisom, no harm will come to you, okay? Just relax, enjoy my company, and tell these two ladies what you told me in Aba earlier today. Talk.
When I came out from the bathroom, I found out that the girl had gone with one of the babies. I was perplexed. I was afraid to call in the police or even to make what happened public because I knew it would end me up in an unpleasant situation. I decided, after searching for her in vain, to take the baby to my fiancée. She's also a medical doctor, but serving them somewhere in the eastern part of the country.
Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. Couldn't just risk anything in such faraway place by taking the baby to the police or making what happened public. Who will believe me when the little inquiry I made about the lady showed that she has no relative in the village? Besides, in their culture, according to the people I confided in, the lady is found. I will be forced to marry her. Besides, in their culture, according to the people I confided in, for getting involved with her in the first place. Having a child out of wedlock is a taboo there. Any man that gets close to such a lady, forced to marry her and offer expensive sacrifices to their gods to cleanse the land. This is too much. And so,
I don't get this. What solution do you have in mind?
both of us are getting married after our national service. I want us to adopt her as soon as...
What? Are you nuts? Okay, assuming I agree with you, who is going to take care of the baby till then?
I want us to take her to the orphanage and
You know what? We'll have to talk about this later. Eh? There is an emergency case in the hospital and that is what the bell is for.
Emergency?
Yes. I'll have to go. That is what the bell is for.
Okay.
So, when I come back, we can talk about it.
Take care of yourself.
Midwife.
Yes, doctor.
Please, you have to take the baby to the ward.
Yes, doctor.
And inform the father about her successful birth. Let me return to the mall. As you saw yourself, she's not feeling strong yet.
Yes, doctor.
We are dead, Dr. Chisom. Both of us will be killed if this thing gets out. We did not kill ordinary baby, but just a royal baby.
It was just an accident, midwife.
The people will not hear that, doctor. A royal has been killed violently in the hands of non-royals. That's a sacrilege in our kingdom. The penalty is even, for both of us, is just death by hanging. No one will stop to ask how it happened. My position as a royal midwife cannot even save us.
My God, what are we going to do?
I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe it's our destiny to die like that.
No.
Let us go and report ourselves to His Royal Majesty.
Wait. I have a baby.
You have a baby? How does that change the situation here?
She is just a day old. Please substitute the dead baby with her. Yes, we can do this. Okay? The baby is in my room now. Listen to me. We can do this. I don't want to die by her.
After much begging, she agreed with me. But convincing Osondo here to give up the baby was the most difficult part of it. But he agreed when it dawned on him that I could leave him forever. We had to secretly dispose the dead baby and handed over the abandoned child to their majesties. She is now the current princess of our kingdom.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You may leave now.
Boss. Now, stand up. This way.
Easy.
Wait.
It seems the last part of this puzzle has just been solved. Oh, brilliant. You and your twin sister, the Queen of Abba, you look so identical that you can hardly be told apart. Same with you, Lillian, you and the princess. And there lies the essence of what I've been doing with both of you for the past few days. I intend to return both of you to Abba as the Queen and Princess respectively.
You must be joking.
I don't joke. Not when my future is involved. Someone will be coming here to coach you on the ways of the royals, and I advise you cooperate with her.
I will not. I will not cooperate with nobody while I'm under captivity. I will never. Same here.
All right. Fine. We'll find out when she comes. Nelson.
Boss.
I think we're done with the easy part of this plot. From this point on, I believe I'll be needing the spiritual backing you talked about.
Well, thank God you're beginning to see reasons with me in that regard. Do you have any spiritualist in mind?
I've been away for too long. I don't know anybody. I say you take me to the one you talked about the other time. Called him Pastor Leo or something.
When?
Now. So that's all about the plan, Pastor Leo. Nelson here told me that if I must succeed, I must seek and have your spiritual backing from this point on. He says you are the real power behind this tremendous success as a kidnapper.
Yes. Not just him, you know. Countless others like him depend on me. You say, believing in me and my spiritual powers simply means success for whatsoever anyone sets out to achieve. I've heard you, and your ambition is absolutely achievable. But the question is, do you believe in me and the one I represent on earth?
He believes, Pastor.
Let him speak for himself, Nelson. For the spirits are here, and they are listening.
I believe.
Yeah. You'll give me your blood to drink.
Excuse me?
Yes. And after that, you're as good as being on the throne of Abba Kingdom.
This is where I come in, okay?
Did you just hear this guy?
You just have to do it. I did it.
Take off your shirt. And turn your back to me. As you know, Nelson, it will remain like this for 7 days. Yes. During which I'll be sucking his blood twice daily. If he has enough blood to survive, he's got my backing. Nelson, my fee is 2 million naira. Who is going to pay me?
I will take care of that. But as soon as you're able to get the mask comes.
Consider the mask already in your hand.
Take care of it.
This is your new room. Food will be ready shortly.
Please, can you explain to me what's going on? What I'm doing here?
You will soon find out.
Please let me know what... God, what's happening to me?
Come on, boss. Calm down. I trust my boys.
You trust your boys and it's been hours. They've not reached us on phone.
Well, I gave them specific instructions and they will carry it out strictly. Calm down.
How did it go?
How far, David?
Strictly as planned, sir.
Where are the girls?
We are professionals, sir. The princess is now cooling off in her room as we speak, while Betty is outside with Emilia.
Nelson.
Good job. Thank you, boss.
Now I see why you say you trust your boys. Ah, gods of Abba. Gods of Abba. Get me Emilia, right now. Only her. Bring her in.
Yes, boss.
Sweetheart. Emilia, darling, how did it go?
Fine. Just that I'm still in shock at...
The way your colleagues were wasted, huh?
Yes. That was not what we discussed.
Relax. For your own good and mine, nothing must be taken for granted.
I know. But we planned the operation in such a way that Princess Olama wouldn't have any idea and part of it. Why killing indigenous of Abba in the process?
Alright, fine, I give up. You win. No more bloodshed. Okay? Hey, relax. Come on. It's still me. It's still me, boy. The guy you freely gave your innocence 11 years ago. Wouldn't I deserve a kiss? Alright, come here. Come and relax and share it. Have fun.
That's what we're talking about. David, you're excused.
Nelson, look away. Look away, boy.
Why don't I give you some good music to put you in the perfect mood?
Look away, my boy.
Igwe, Your Majesty, darkness has enveloped the kingdom of Abba.
Meaning what? What's happened?
Your Majesty, I am Inspector Solomon from Divisional Headquarters.
Yes.
The Princess of Abba and her chief maid Emilia are missing.
This is a joke, isn't it, officer?
It's not a joke, Your Majesty. We have every reason to suspect that they were kidnapped. Yes.
In this our kingdom.
Okpoko, great God of Abba Kingdom, I have come to serve you. I have continued to serve you. I will continue to serve you. Okpoko, Asimu Nemekwanama. Ofogri, unu meme ofogri, demu no ha ogwogari. Nazu aka de hom ikponto. Ahia na no but na no na no atimu bibi abataga akunya. Atoguru ba fa. Ubatu ka so rie. Opupa. Anori aso. Okoko.
I am Leo, Grand Servant of the gods of the Northern League. Give way, let me carry out my mission. Else, the next attack from me will kill you.
Asi, Buba de Bana, Meta de Meke.
Chandala! In the Chandala! Ukboko, thou chief god of Abba Kingdom, arise and follow me.
Atana moto hapo.
Gods of Abba! Gods of Abba!
Abba nakwa.
Asamo! Asamo! I swear by this ancient sword of war, I will avenge your death, Ezemo. I don't know what this is all about. I do not know what is going on. But I swear that I, Ibokwe Obuka, the Isiogidi of Abba, I will avenge your death, Ezemo. And I will avenge the death of every Abba indigene killed today. I will not stop. I will not stop until our princess returns to Abba. Bam! I will fight. Oh, I will fight for Abba. I, the Isiogidi, will fight for Abba.
Isiogidi, Atakatambua. Isogidi! Isogidi! Okenwa Nabaland! Onye jamba! Isiogidi make isi bo. Onye jamba. Apa mwenwa tu. Onye jamba.
What did the gods say?
Your Majesty, the gods are normal.
What are you talking about?
Your Majesty, the gods and people of Abba are under attack.
What?
Oh yes. We went to console them over the missing princess, and we met their abode on fire.
What are you talking about? The shrine of the all-powerful Okpoko and the gods of Abba on fire?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What did the chief priest say about that?
The chief priest is dead.
What?
Yes. We found him in a pool of his own blood, right in front of his house. He was murdered.
By who?
I don't know.
My daughter is missing. The police have no clue. And the gods are no more. The gods are no more. The gods
How did it go, Nelson? Brief me.
Let's share a drink. Let me get you a glass.
Oh, no. I don't need that for now. I need you to brief me first. One thing you may not know, Nelson. What we did was declaring war on both men and the gods. One inconclusive move, and we're history.
Oh, come on, boss. And I'm not given to making inconclusive moves. That's why I'm one of the most successful in this business. This kidnapping business. Well, Pastor Leo was able to subdue the spirit behind the mask. A Canadian art collector, paid for, and has left the country with the mask. Boss. Right here, boss. This is 2 million US dollars.
Oh, son, let me see. Oh, good job, boy. Good job.
Thank you, boss.
Good job.
So how did it go in Abba?
Yesterday was crazy. Believe me. I'm telling you, even the great Al Pacino would have been green with envy had he been there to see me perform yesterday. I killed them, Nelson. I killed them.
It's Yogini of Abba. It's Yogini of Abba.
Call me again, Nelson.
It's Yogini Odogu.
Call me again, Nelson.
So what is next?
This is just the beginning, Nelson. This is just the beginning.
Her Majesty refers to His Majesty as my Lord in public and in their privacy. And if His Majesty is angry, she is forbidden from looking to his face while talking to him. So is every other person anyways. She has this habit of squeezing his hands and winking at him whenever she wanted them alone for one reason or the other. I think that's all for today. Tomorrow we'll discuss their likes and dislikes when it comes to food and every other details in that area. Any question? I take your silence to mean none. Your turn, Lillian.
Don't you ever call my name, you swine.
You called me what?
I called you a shameless slave, swine.
Quiet!
Let me undo this.
You know what this is? This is cement mixed with water. Now I'm going to make sure you drink every single drop of it. And when you are dead, make sure you throw her corpse in the sewage pit. Now hold her down.
No.
I said hold her down.
I'm sorry.
Hold her. I'm sorry.
Please.
Hold her down.
Please. Please, my daughter, please.
Now, try talking back again, and your corpse will end up in the sewage pit.
She won't talk again.
This is just the beginning. Will you disobey Emilia again?
No.
I didn't hear you.
No.
Try it again and you're dead. Untie yourself.
I can't untie myself. I'll untie myself.
Eat. I said eat.
Let her be. You think we are here for a jamboree, right? Wrong assumption, babe.
You are nothing but a slave.
Hello, boss. She's refusing to eat.
Brutalize her into submission. Do it now.
Okay, boss. Consider it done, boss.
What did he say?
He gave us green light to apply a Taliban method on her. Here we go.
Now.
This is just the beginning. Eat your food or we'll beat you to death.
You must be out of your mind.
Babe, tear her clothes into shreds. By the time I'm done with you, you will not recognize the shape of that thing in between your legs.
No! I'll eat!
Then eat your food.
Good girl. Now, eat.
Let me wash out the blood in my mouth.
No! You've lost that privilege. You will eat with the blood in your mouth. Now, you have 5 seconds to start eating. 1, 2, 3.
I'll eat.
Good girl.
Your Majesty, your food is ready. Your Majesty, I said your food is...
Have you informed Lolo yet?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'll be there shortly.
Majesty.
Where is Lolo?
She's not yet here, Your Majesty.
You informed her before you came to me, didn't you?
I did, Your Majesty. Let me go for her again.
No. I'll go myself. Celine said she told you that food is ready.
I don't have appetite, my lord.
It's almost 24 hours since you tasted anything in this house. My dear, do you want to starve yourself to death?
I am not hungry, my lord. My stomach is already filled. The gods have been feeding me with the bread of sorrow since yesterday. They have.
Look at me, my dear. Look at me. I have not been spared the ordeal either. I have been... the same bread of sorrow has been stuffed down my throat. If we must survive, then we must be strong in mind and spirit. And the only way to do that is to eat.
Eat? Where is my daughter? Where is the princess of Abba? Is she alive? If she is, has she eaten? What have they fed her?
The gods will take care of her.
The gods are no more. They have been burnt, destroyed. Whatever is responsible for what is happening in Abba is even more powerful than the gods. I mean, can't you see? We are under a dangerous siege. The way out is what we should be talking about, not food.
But we need some fuel in us, however little.
I'm sorry, my lord. I will not eat anything without my daughter back in this palace. I'm sorry. I will not. I will not.
In a nutshell, Your Majesty, we have explored all the leads we have. All hit dead end.
Meaning what, in layman's terms?
In simple terms, we don't know anything about the whereabouts of your daughter. In fact, we don't know whether she's still alive or not. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but that is the bitter truth.
You may leave, officer.
My lord, are you dismissing him? Where is my daughter? Officer, please don't go yet. Where is my daughter? Please, help me find her. Please, where is my daughter? Help me find my daughter, please. Help me. Even if she's dead, please, let me just see her corpse. Please.
It's okay.
Please. Please. Thank you. Please. Help me.
You'll be back home, safe and sound. Come, sit down.
You and your men have refused to tell us anything since you took my husband away from here. Instead, you brought a lady to come and teach us about some people we don't know anything about. But I've talked to my daughter and we agreed that we'll cooperate with you to whatever extent.
My mother is in line. We will cooperate with you to any extent because we want to live here in peace and go home. No more fighting, no more disobedience. We will do as you say. Obviously, you have won.
Cooperate with Emilia first and I'll be convinced.
Heavenly Father, if I be your servant, reveal to me every secret. Open up, O Lord, my eyes, let me see every truth that has to do with the situation we find ourselves. Oh, Chankarabat. In the heart, thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Holy Ghost. Thank you for prayers answered.
thank you. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
You may sit down. You see, the Holy Spirit just revealed to me that Princess Olama is alive.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. The Spirit revealed to me that she was kidnapped by ritualists for human sacrifice because she's a virgin.
Pastor.
She is alive. Yes, she is. But time is fast running out for her.
Where is my daughter? Where are they keeping her? Please.
Sandrafa. Nina Shakna. Ah, yes, thank you, Lord.
She is alive. The Spirit is not telling me. You see, the people behind our ordeal are very, very wicked and powerful indeed. In fact, they are behind the destruction of the gods your people have trusted for generations.
But Pastor, please, how and where do we start looking for her?
Lord,
Pastor.
only one man can find her.
Oh God. Who?
Holy Ghost. The Spirit is not revealing its identity to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Oh God, please. Where is she? Where are they keeping her? Please. How do we get her? How much time does my daughter have, please?
Time is fast running out on her. Our days are numbered, Your Majesty. Peace be unto this house.
Pastor. Pastor.
Do you really believe what that young man said?
Yes, my king, I do.
Who is he? And how much do you know about him?
I don't really know him that much, but he's widely reputed to be the most powerful man of God east of the Niger.
The most powerful man of God east of the Niger. Impressive. Intimidating credentials. You know, he said many things. But still, he didn't say the most important things. Like the whereabouts of our daughter. The identity of her abductors. And the identity of the only man who can find her. What manner of solution is that?
My king, please, stop doubting. Olama's life is at stake here. Please do something.
My dear, I am neither doubting or sitting on my laurels. No, I'm looking for information. Information that will help me in the next step that I take. Look, our gods have failed us. The police have no clue. The Christian God is confusing rather than clarifying. I think it is time to consult Mpoto of Okono Ohafia. Yes, the most powerful seer in West Africa. Yes, I think it is time. Yes.
Fantastic job you did, Pastor Leo. My informant in the palace told me that you left Her Majesty absolutely convinced. Her husband must be under intense heat from her to act.
And he must act. You see, it's not for nothing they call me the most powerful man of God. The east of the Niger. My house is a mecca of sorts to all ages, sexes, classes and race.
And some of us are still in business because of the spiritual backing we get from you.
Oh, you've said it all. Oh, I told you the last time you guys came consulting me that the moment you come to me, all your aims and visions have been achieved. Just relax and watch events unfold.
Okay, I like that. Good job, Pastor Leo. Good job. Here you go. That's your teller. The 500 grand you charged for your trip to the palace was paid in a few hours ago. So you got it. And excuse me. Hello? Hey, relax. Be calm. Talk to me. What? All right. All right, fine. Thank you. Pastor, there's trouble. His Majesty has decided to consult the dreaded Mpoto of Okono Ohafia.
What? Mpoto, the greatest native seer in West Africa?
Ah, Pastor. Mpoto will expose everything. I'm doomed.
You see, seniority is not what anyone jokes with in the spirit realm. You see, in the occult world, I hold the prestigious 999 rank. While your so-called greatest seer in West Africa holds the mere 777 rank. So relax. Just relax. Mpoto will do everything you ask him to do. If I ask him to, or else I will destroy him.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you, Pastor.
Oh, Edochie. I neutralized and destroyed Okpoko and all your people's gods. Tell me, what else do you want me to do to make you a believer?
I'll tell you. Get me Mpoto of Okono Ohafia right here and now, and I will believe you. Yes.
No, where? In my own house, boss? No, do you want to kill me, Jibo?
Relax, Nelson. Get me an egg.
Huh?
Yes. An egg.
You heard the man, Nelson. You eat eggs, don't you? Get him an egg.
Hold it. On the law.
John,
Angela. Voila.
Mpoto of Okuno Hafia.
Where man am I from? Who knows me here?
Relax. Relax. He's a friend, not a foe. Igbokwe and Nelson. The great Mpoto of Okuno Hafia is at your service.
I like this guy. Pastor Leo.
Don't try it! Get away from me! Don't come close to me! Get away from me!
Remove your neck from that noose, else I will shoot!
You're so foolish. Threatening somebody who's ready to die. Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
That is dangerous. That is totally unacceptable. If anything happens to that girl, the whole essence of this operation is defeated. How could you let it happen?
But Chairman, nobody could have suspected that of her.
That means you all are a bunch of buffoons. Oh yes. If you are the professionals that you made me believe you are, then you should have seen it coming. She's been held against her will, a pampered baby all her life, not a common dog, all of you.
For God's sake, you don't talk to my boys.
Shut up! Talk to me anyhow. You are my boy, I am your boss. Therefore your guys are my servants. Slapped me. And I will slap you again if you talk back at me, Nelson. If you don't want me to hit you again, then talk to me on how to avoid a repeat of what just happened. Don't try to teach me how to talk to your idiots.
Oh, come on. Back down, guys. Back down. I'll take care of it. Meanwhile, you guys will return to where the lady is kept and make sure that at no point in time would she be left ever on her own again. You know, this will be the last time you will do this. The last time.
Sorry about it. I was only trying to define myself to your guys.
Not at my own expense. Let it never repeat itself again.
jare. One never in Chelo Berugani, Berugani. I tell Berugani, I laga, oh, but I tell Berugani. Abiakwela Modo. Zakwan Modota. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? I see. You are in search of your missing daughter.
No one can hide his true identity from the spirit. Umpoto is still Umpoto.
That's me.
The great seer of Okunu Ohavia. The one who travels and in a trail of smoke. The Elijah of Africa.
That's me.
Oh, great one. Is my daughter alive?
Yes, she is.
The gods be praised. Where is she? I mean, who is holding her?
Only justice can save the princess. Only justice can find her.
I don't understand, the great one.
You greatly wronged the last issue, and he died of heart attack because of the decision you and your cabinet took against him. His spirit is angry, and for that, your daughter, and indeed the entire Abba, is crying today. The solution lies with his son, the Isiogidi of Abba. To him, with the spirit, reveal where your daughter is, and only him can find the missing princess and restore peace to all the nook and cranny of Abba. And this can only be done if you publicly go to his father's grave and apologize to him.
But great one.
The spirit has spoken. Go back home after the apology has been rendered. Hand this effigy to him. This effigy will lead him to where your daughter is. And don't forget, the time is not on the side of your daughter, your family, and the entire Abba. I see a red in the sky, about to fall. Do not allow this rain to fall upon your people. I repeat, only justice can save the situation.
Is there anything you are yet to understand about all that I've taught you about the mannerisms of Her Majesty and Princess Olama in the last couple of days?
No.
Beautiful. I think that concludes everything. You can now return to your rooms for further instructions.
Not today. I mean, Lillian, you can go to the room alone. Both of you, this way.
No, I don't understand. So where are you taking my mother?
The real operation has just started.
What are you doing?
This way. Go to your room.
Move it!
Wait. Let me stick.
David, you have them. Fine. Her Majesty will soon leave the doctor's place. Now, except there's a dangerous twist along the way, do not do anything that is not in our original plan. Am I clear? Good. Just do a good job of it, and good luck.
Now listen to me. Let me warn you for the very last time. If you fail to do as instructed at the palace, your family will be wiped out. Is there something you still don't understand?
No, but I'm not comfortable with this.
Do you want to change your mind? Talk! Let me end your life here with a bullet.
No. I'll do anything you want me to do. Please don't hurt me.
Then do not give me any reason to end your life today.
Please don't hurt me. What is going on here? Why are you stopping?
What? Shut up. Sally.
She will pull the trigger if you not shut up at once, Your Majesty. They are here. She will undress as soon as she gets into the next car. Make sure the other lady's clothes are taken away from her the moment she gets into this car. We don't have time to waste.
Come down from this car! Now! Through this way!
How long am I going to be this way?
Well, that depends on how long it will take the police to get you.
Police?
Yeah, the police. They will have to find you and take you to the palace, or the scheme will be less convincing. Do you have a problem with that?
Like my opinion matters. Please, let's get this done so I can have my peace and my parents can rest.
I've always known you to be a smart-ass little girl. Lily, baby. Welcome to royalty. Her Majesty.
Beast.
The gods have answered our prayers. Oh yes. They have revealed our daughter's whereabouts. Yes. Right this minute, he's on his way with the police to take them to the place and rescue her.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Yes. He will have a lot to thank him for. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh. Get up.
Thank you, my Lord.
So how are you feeling? Tell me, what did the doctor say about the general debility that you complained about?
Stress. Okay. He recommended a lot of rest and nothing more.
I'm sure you will have plenty of that once our daughter returns unarmed.
Of course, my Lord. My Lord, I would like to rest a while in my room before they come back.
Rest in your room?
Yes, my Lord. My whole body has started aching again. Selim,
Your Majesty.
Let's go.
Hello. Igbokwe? Are you there yet? I beg you in the name of God, please make sure that my daughter returns unharmed. I trust you will. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bless you.
How did I perform?
Excellently. Very excellently.
Are you sure? He looks like a very smart man. Are you sure he's not going to decode everything sooner than later?
He is indeed a very smart man. Just be smarter and it is done. Do not forget what is at stake for you and your family. And in case you need any help, do not fail to approach me. Okay? I'll be leaving now. Every staff in this palace is not expected to be in this room beyond 2 minutes, especially when His Majesty is around.
Silly. I'm scared.
Fight. Eat.
Udumaya. Great Udumaya. Where is she? Eyes of the spirits. Is she in here? Thank you. Officers, she's in here.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Udumaya is Mpoto of Okuno Hafia's most potent charm. It never lies.
Listen, mister. We are officers of the law and we work with the facts only.
Of course. Udumaya is another name for facts. Officer, let's stop wasting time. Let's go in there and save the princess before she's harmed.
You wait outside here. From now on, this point it becomes police operation strictly. Okay? You come with me inside. You wait outside here and stay with him, okay?
Thank you, Udumaya. Thank you, Udumaya.
Have they found her?
So said Udumaya. Here she comes.
No, those bastards got away.
No suspects?
No suspects. We didn't catch any of them. Let's go. Let's leave. You get the car quickly. Fast.
Have a visitor who is going to be keeping you company from now on.
Not interested.
Really? Remove the blindfold, untie her hands, and bring her in, baby. Happy reunion with your daughter, Your Majesty.
Mom! 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 Oh my God! Mom! What are you doing to my family?
Nothing. We kidnapped mother and brought her to a kidnapped daughter who is kidnapped to keep her company. What is difficult to understand in that?
How are you doing? Who is doing this to us, Mom? What is going on? No, wait. No, I really do not know. What is going on? What is going on? I really do not.
Hello?
Silence, please.
Igbokwe. Now, why haven't you, and the officers, why haven't you picked up my calls? You hear? And my daughter? Oh!
Your Majesty, have they rescued them?
They have just entered the kingdom. With my daughter, hale and heart.
Thank you, gods of our ancestors.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Wonderful. This is fantastic.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Ebony, bring the champagne.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty. I'm glad.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty.
My elders, it's all right. Igbokwe will not die. I don't. Me too. I feel it. But we'll soon be here. We'll soon be here. Sit down. Have a drink.
We say you sit.
My princess.
Oh, so happy. Don't you dare lay those bloody hands on me, Dad. I'm seriously going to that. Mom, please don't. Don't tell me anything about the royal code of conduct. I don't want to hear about it now, not later, not ever.
My goodness. What have they done to my daughter?
The question should be, Dad, you done to your daughter.
What?
Look at my face. And look at it very well, Dad. You will pay for everything you made me go through. You will pay for every blood that was shed in the process. You must face the law. That, I swear.
What's the reason? What did she say?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Officers, thank you very much. At this point, you may have to leave us.
Thank you.
Else you have my cups in your hands in the next 10 seconds.
I beg you in the name of God, please calm down. Calm down. I will.
The clock is ticking.
I beg you in the name
Get
of God.
out.
My lord. Please. My lord, please. Please leave. Please leave. Leave. I'll talk to her, Lord. Please. I'm sure she will tell you everything when she's in a better mood. She's traumatized. Please.
I mean it. Go.
Strike down the person who has done this to my daughter.
Just go!
Oh! My lord, please, please. Please.
Your Majesty, you have to listen to me if you must save your daughter. I'm not your child. I am not your daughter.
I am not her Majesty. I am your mother.
Mama?
It seems he suspected we planned to outsmart him. So he moved to checkmate us.
How did it happen?
It's a long story, but the summary of it all is that we're into something big and sinister.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
What did my daughter tell you on your way here?
Nothing, Your Majesty.
Nothing? My family is burning, and I am totally ignorant of the cause. So, in the name of our ancestors, I order you to tell me whatever it is that she told you on your way back here to the palace today.
Nothing, Your Majesty. Except that after her initial joy at regaining her freedom, she ordered all of us never to communicate with you if it has to do with her, or she would kill herself right there in the car.
Then something must be wrong somewhere.
Oh yes. It was only after about an hour of begging that she allowed me to call you when we got into the kingdom. My king, did she tell you why she's angry?
She is the closest to me of all my children. But for her to draw a knife on herself to force me out of her room tells me that there is a dangerous crisis. Amadioha. Tell me, what have they done to my daughter? What have they done to my daughter? What have they done?
Please stay with me. To see the princess. See if I can get out something from her.
And you think she'll tell you what she refused to tell her own father?
Oh no, you heard His Majesty. The palace is on fire, so doing nothing is no longer an option. Please stay with him. Nice performance from both of you so far. Indeed, you exceeded my expectations.
Why did you bring my mother here too?
You tried to blow everything to her thinking she's a majesty, huh? You don't know me. I don't take chances, baby.
Where is my sister now?
Oh, she is alive and well, and at the moment she is reunited with her daughter. I'm sure she'll be all smiles where she is.
All smiles and captivity?
Whatever. Now to the next phase of the plan. I'm a very busy man. Don't mess this up. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't shout.
Oh. Don't forget you're not the princess. You're just acting. Move. Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Father, can you before the elders and mother tell me why you did it?
Why I did what?
Why you had me kidnapped.
What?
Why you had my maid and my guard murdered by hardened criminals. Just because I threatened to expose you for impregnating Emilia?
Aro, do you realize the weight of what you have just said, my princess? It is an abomination for the Igwe to have sex with a woman he's not legally married to.
Then this man here, my father, is a taboo. Because that exactly is what he did. What? He is a kidnapper and a murderer. And as we speak, he still hides Emilia to conceal the truth.
Would you shut your mouth? Are you possessed by an evil spirit?
I am possessed by anger over your evil deed. And if you say I'm lying, why don't you produce Emilia? Then we'll know who's lying.
Produce Emilia? I don't know where Emilia is. Upon my life, I do not know where Emilia is.
Shame. You can still look us all in the face and lie? Such cheap lies? Very well then. Let's wait. Perhaps when the police arrive, the truth will certainly come out.
Come on, princess. Not again. You are walking out on your father. Not again!
If at the end of the day she's telling the truth.
You. My king. What is going on?
Am I dreaming? Amadio! Amadio!
What's that supposed to mean?
You can't go out today.
What do you mean we can't go out today?
Yes.
Okay. What's the meaning of this?
Are you out of your minds? Have you all forgotten who you are in this palace and in this kingdom? Hey, have you forgotten?
What is going on here?
See for yourself, sir. Ordinary guards prevented us from using the car. And when we wanted to trek out of this compound, and they blocked the gate.
How dare you do
Etiko, stop. He's acting under the most sacred decree in Abba. If I allows Her Majesty and the princess out of the palace before His Majesty revises the case, he will drop dead.
What? When did my husband issue such a decree?
Earlier today, Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
I see. So my father aims to stop me with this nonsense. Sorry, Daddy. Officer. Yes, please. I need you to bring your men to the palace immediately. I'm being held hostage in the palace by my father, and I have serious reasons to believe that my life and that of my chief maid are in serious danger. Please hurry. Thank you.
Etiko, elders, I'm not fear.
For yourselves. He killed her. My goodness, officer, arrest this man. He impregnated her and killed her so there will be no one to corroborate my story.
You shut up. I am your father.
God forbid. God forbid that a murderer be my father.
Huh?
Is it true, my lord?
There is no iota of truth in it. The trauma she has been through has affected her brain.
You are the one who's mad. You are the one who's mad, Dad, for sleeping with her and killing my maid just to cover up for your sins.
You people are getting me confused here. Can somebody explain things to me in simple terms?
This is my maid, officer. My father slept with her. In Abba Kingdom, it is taboo for the king to sleep with a woman he's not legally married to. She confided in me that she was pregnant by my father. In anger, I confronted my father. And next, I was kidnapped. My guard was killed. My maid was killed in the process. On my return, I told the elders everything my father had done. And next, this happened.
Shut up!
Arrest this man!
There is no truth in what you say. No truth. Not an iota of truth.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. I'm placing you under arrest right now. Keep your explanation till we get to the station.
Murderer.
Officer, sir, coffin.
Yes, sir.
Honestly. Oh, I didn't.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I did not kill anybody. Well, why should I want to? They are my subjects.
Please move.
I protect them.
Igwe, what is going on?
Tell them. Please tell them that I cannot kill anyone. They are all my subjects.
Officer, this is the Igwe of Abba Kingdom. You cannot do this.
I will. I cannot. And I will not kill anybody. Tell them. Tell them.
You murdered her, didn't you? You have turned your killing machine against your own people. Against your fiancé. She told me you promised to marry her. That was why she joined your evil plot.
Who killed Emilia?
You don't need to know.
I need to know. And I must know. If you don't tell me, my mother and I will stop cooperating in this evil plot of yours.
Really?
Yes.
Alright. All I need is a very little sign of such. And you, your mom, and your 2 younger brothers will be dead before you know what hit you.
You can't possibly...
Ebiri and Selena are under my direct orders to constantly watch you, just in case you ever think of doing anything stupid.
Are you saying you don't trust us anymore?
I never told you I trusted you.
I hate you.
Same here, baby. Excuse me. So, your father.
Honestly, I'll be going against protocol, allowing you access to him. He is not yet interrogated. And, okay. You are all gentlemen and respected leaders of a great people. For that singular reason, I'll bring him to see you in a jiffy, precisely 5 minutes.
Thank you, officer. Thank you. We're grateful. Excuse me. Thank you. Let's do it. The representatives of the ancestors of Abba.
We are here!
Stop it!
That's all right. It's all right, Inspector. They are here to fulfill a very important tradition, especially when the king of Abba is accused of an abomination of this.
Facing you this moment are the ancestors of Abba. And talking to you now is Onny Igidi, the great founder of Abba. Your Majesty, did you do what you are being accused of?
I did not.
Remember the consequences of lying.
I do not. And I have never forgotten the consequences of lying to you. My answer remains the same. I did not lie. I have never done it. It is the truth, and nothing but the whole truth. Inspector. Inspector!
Your Majesty.
Please take me back to the cell.
It's all right.
Someone is here to see you.
Mom! It's Ogidi Bukwe.
At your service.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? You also kidnapped the Isiogidi of Abba Kingdom?
No. Nobody can kidnap me. I am their boss.
What? Isiogidi Ibuwe? You mean you're the one behind all the evil going on in Abba Kingdom? How dare you? How dare you play such an expensive joke on my family? How dare you?
One more step and both of you will die this minute.
Why? Why are you doing this? What do you stand to gain by doing this? Where did we go wrong?
With due respect, my princess, shut up. Your cell phone. You will pick up that cell phone right in front of me this minute and call your 2 sons in America. Listen to me, I'm still talking. You will call them right now, order them to come back to this country and take care of your family crisis. Tell them that their father, His Majesty, has been arrested for plotting the kidnap of their sister and for murdering her chief maid, Amelia, earlier today.
What in God's name are you up to, Ibuwe? Do you want to wipe out my entire family? God forbid that I give you that chance. I will not make that call. Do your worst.
All right. I'll do my worst. In 60 seconds, if you don't make the call, your daughter dies. When I'm done with her, I give you 2 minutes. You don't make the call, you die. When I'm done with both of you, of course, I'll get someone else to make the call for me. So, the choice is yours. Give me 60 counts. 1.
Wait. He's right, Mother. Our deaths will not solve anything. You can't stop him. Please make the call. Let's console ourselves with the fact that evil can never prevail over good. Make the call. Where are you going to?
I want to ease myself. Can't I have a little privacy? I'm just obeying orders.
Hold it there, hold it there. You all are under arrest for the murder of His Majesty.
What?
He was found dead this morning in his cell.
His Majesty!
Yes, he was poisoned, and we have every reason to suspect that you people did it when you visited yesterday.
Arrest them. Oh no, come on, officer. These are elders of our kingdom.
No, Isogid is not part of it. Leave him. Move. My friend, move.
Killed him too, didn't you?
One more unguarded statement from you and you're dead. You think I enjoy doing this? Huh? You think I enjoy forcing you to do this? You think I'm comfortable with the risk I take each second I keep you here? He has to give way for you to regain your freedom quicker than would have been the case.
What a cheap excuse to shed human blood. How cheap could life be to you? Emilia helped you and you killed her. 24 hours later, you killed His Majesty too. At this rate, Ibogwe, who will be safe with you at the end of this your crazy enterprise? Who will not become expendable eventually?
You and your family. But that depends on how much you continue to cooperate with me.
Are my sister and her daughter still alive?
None of your business.
Really? You're really taking a lot for granted. Do not forget the saying that blood is thicker than water.
Are you planning to spoil my show for your sister's sake?
I love my children so much.
Good.
I'll do anything for them to remain alive.
Over to you, Lillian. Ebery told me that the police called you. What do they want?
Nothing. They only insisted on seeing me at their office in an hour.
I don't need to remind you that you will be starting a bloodbath, and none of us will survive if you go there and start talking carelessly.
But my mother rightly told you. We love our family.
Smart girl. Your phone.
Ah, my princess. You are the visitor he said I have.
You have 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, officer.
Honestly, they are accusing us wrongly. We only came here yesterday to perform a ritual demanded of us by royal tradition. I am sorry, maybe the ancestors killed their father for lying to them.
I'm wondering, do your ancestors poison a man that wronged them if they want to kill him?
No.
The police also invited me here to be interrogated. They finished me a few minutes ago. I begged them to let me see you because I want to ask you a question. Now that my father is dead, who ascends the throne if my 2 brothers in America are perhaps unavailable?
This Yogidi will be crowned Igwe. Why do you ask? Are the princes in trouble?
None that I know of. I'm just curious.
My princess, Tell me the truth. Did His Majesty do all the things you accused him of?
Officer! Officer!
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm done with him.
Move.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Please, can I borrow your phone for a minute? Thank you very much. Just a minute.
What? Ah, come on. How could you tell me it's only Prince Roland that came into the country? Where is the other prince? Alright, fine. It's okay. Comport. It's alright. Fine. At least you can see Prince Roland. Fine, you're sure he's there. Pick him up once you leave the airport. Kill him. Oh yes, make it look like a perfect car accident. I repeat, David, make it look like a perfect car accident. Fine, carry on. Oh, Nelson, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Maybe he missed his flight. I'm sure he will catch another, and when he does, that will be it.
And how do I do that? Huh? How do I kill two princes in one day? One dies in a car crash, the other one dies through another violent means. Both of them coming back from America. Come on. My people are no fools.
Chandler in the bar. Chandler.
They are right. The plane is already airborne.
Is he on the plane?
I cannot see the faces of the passengers clearly.
But why, Pastor?
The plane is flying across the Atlantic Ocean. Water is powerful, gentlemen.
How much more time before it crosses the ocean?
Give and take. Say 4 hours. Oh, yes.
I can see the passenger manifest in New York. Yes. His name is on it. Should I go ahead and destroy them?
No. Not yet.
Not yet?
Yes.
Boss?
Not yet. I want to make this more painful for the mother and the sister. Good job. To leave us. Hi ladies, how are you doing today?
What do you want again?
I brought you news from Roland, your son.
Roland, is he back already?
Let me guess. You've kidnapped him too, right? Yes?
Death did.
What?
He and one of the royal guards were crushed by a speeding lorry on their way from the airport. They never had a chance.
You didn't give him a chance! You didn't give him a chance to fight for survival!
Of course not. Too late in my plot to give chances, don't you think?
No.
Too late.
No.
You know what? Whatever this is all about, we have to end here and now. If you do not kill us, we will kill you.
Don't push me.
Kill me.
Don't push me.
Kill us.
Peace, ladies.
Pastor Leo. Oh my God. Thank you for coming to our rescue. God bless you. Where are the policemen you brought? Are they outside? Please tell them to come in and arrest this beast before he...
Dummies. If I heard the reverend gentleman correctly, he said, peace, ladies. And that means, hold it.
You work for him too, Pastor? A man of God?
Your Majesty, I am here to do a job.
My God. You are here to do a job, or you're here to further betray the God you worship?
Oh, shut up. What do you know about the God he worships, huh? I invited Pastor Leo to do a job for me, so I say, you sit back, relax, and watch. Because right in front of you, your son, Igwebike, will die.
No, no. Please, please, please don't. Please.
Reverend, make it very theatrical.
No! Please. No, please. Please. What are you doing?
On the bar. In the bar.
Please. No. Please. Please. No, please. Oh! No.
Good job.
No. No.
Hi, ladies.
What bad news are you with?
Are you now calling me a harbinger of bad news?
Oh, your bad news itself.
I keep telling you people, cut out the violence. Well, madam, you're right. I brought you bad news. Prince Roland and the guard who accompanied Ebiri to pick him up from the airport died in an auto crash.
Oh, easy.
no noise yet. Not just yet, until the officials who are on their way to inform you arrive. Now when... What? Sit down. When they arrive, I want you to do something for me. I want you to cry. Weep. Weep like you've never done before. Can you do that for me, please?
You killed them too. Ebere went to the airport with the dead guard. How come he is not among the dead?
Dummy. I don't kill my own.
Tell that to this buffoon. Tell that to this buffoon standing here doing all your evil bidding with the hope that you are going to spare her life at the end. But you won't. You know why you won't? Because you are a bloodthirsty beast. That's what you are. And nobody is safe with you.
Sit your spot. Are you in essence telling me that you no longer believe that I will spare your life and the life of your family? So because of that, you are now working to spoil my plot?
Do you want an answer to that question? I love my family.
Don't make me doubt you on that. Take care of them. By the way. A plane crashed earlier today. I don't know if you guys heard about it. Sad. Particularly very sad for the kingdom because Prince Igwebike was on that flight.
No! 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 No!
Shut up. Please now. Shut up! Shut up! I said shut up! Look, if you drop that or let your hand bend, you will get 12 flashes instantly here.
Please, officer.
Who poisoned His Majesty?
Officer, I'm innocent.
I said shut up!
Please help us. Please help us. I'm innocent.
You think I'm joking?
Enough, officer! Enough! Drop the blocks, elders.
Who are you? Are you out of your mind? Who do you think you...
I have a court order to that effect. Elders, drop the blocks and get up.
He's stating the facts. I've seen the court orders.
It's alright, get up. Get up, all of you. I think you can poison His Majesty.
Please, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
God bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Since the news came 2 days ago, our dear kingdom has been thrown into mourning and confusion. Their deaths meant that the vacuum in the people's throne has become very complex. It was based on this that I met with our town union executives, and we were able to secure your release through the court of law. It cost me a whole lot of money. Oh yes. But then again, our dear kingdom, Abba, is worth sacrificing for by any true son of the soil. And seated right here is a true son of the soil. But that aside, the question now is, who sits on the throne in the absence of His Majesty and His two sons? We need to move forward.
The throne under such circumstances belongs to the sitting Isogidi of Abba.
Huh? Yes. Excuse me. Me? Oh no, come on, not me. I cannot bring myself to gain from the tragedy of other elders, no.
It is not a matter of choice. It is a duty that by our tradition, you must accept or die. If not.
Huh? You must be joking.
Isiogidi, he is right.
No. Hi. Hey, oh, gods of our land, why? Why? Oh, how do I sit on the throne and rule over my people when my heart is so burdened by grief and sorrow, pain, death?
Be courageous. The gods of our land will see you through.
Oh,
It's okay. Yeah, man, it's okay. On the surface, Your Majesty, you and the princess seem to be the worst hit by the tragedies. But when you look below the surface, you will see that every indigene of Aba, especially those of us that are closest to the royal family, are bleeding in our hearts. Yes, we are. Take a look at Isogidi.
Hey!
He has been crying like a baby ever since he was told that the throne of Abba is now his, following the passing of your husband and sons.
Why would the gods, tradition of Abba, make a mockery of my grief by placing such enormous task on my head? Hey!
Please, spare me the pain by telling me what you want from me.
By the circumstance of his death, his corpse is now a taboo in Abba. As long as his corpse remains in Abba, the throne of our forefather will remain vacant.
Am I the one to bury him?
No, none of us can. Only strangers will help us take his body to evil forest, where it will be hung on a tree for the vultures to consume him.
Hey! Oh, hey! Can you just imagine, elders? Our own Igwe, Agune Chamber 1 of Abba Kingdom, Odogu, to be consumed by vultures. Hey!
I'm sorry.
Hey, can I bear this grief?
I'm sorry, elders, I lost it. I still haven't seen why I'm here.
The police said you have to come to the station to sign the requisite papers before his body can be released.
When do you want me to sign the documents?
Tomorrow, Your Majesty.
When you're ready, come for me. Excuse me, sir.
Rasatakara makara takara. Rasatakara matakara. Yes, he is inside. Now make sure that you keep to the instruction I gave to you. Pastor Liu is a very dangerous man, a very powerful man. As soon as you go in there, claim to be his client. Before he suspects anything, strike him dead. Do you hear me? If you allow him to go close to his source of power, you are dead. Do you hear me well?
Badamua.
Good.
Naji Abunde Kaje.
Now the gate is somewhere there. Just go through that gate. I'm waiting. It's all right, I'm waiting.
Badamua.
Rasatakara Santakambakatara. Rasatakara Matakara. Rasatakara Matakara.
I've signed all the necessary documents. You will go with the officer to the mortuary so that they can release the corpse to you.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. May our ancestors...
I would like to go back to the palace immediately.
So, Majesty, please.
Gentlemen, let's go.
Guys.
Yeah, boss.
Very good. Get the cops.
Come on.
Come on, Kojo. All of you go down. Face down, all of you. If any of you raises up his head, I will cut off the person's head with this dagger. Kaji.
How do we face our people and tell them this shameful story?
Elders. Must we tell them?
Yes, we must. We must, because we cannot crown another Igwe unless His Majesty's body is recovered. And the rituals at the evil forest properly done. If we try the other way around, all of us will die within 7 days. Normally.
Are you telling me that? Oh no, that. See, wait, elders, wait. What I'm saying is this. Let's not reveal this to the public yet. Okay? At least we will take some time to. Elders. Come on, don't walk out on me. I'm still talking, elders. Absolute! Who gave them access to a telephone?
I don't understand, sir.
You don't understand. Let me brief you. The corpse of the Igwe was stolen today, effectively blocking my way to the throne because I cannot get to the throne until the corpse is recovered. I suspect the princess and queen are behind this. They couldn't have done it without having access to a telephone. Who gave them a phone?
I'm so sorry, sir. It was the princess that did it. I was charging my phone. I went to the toilet to ease myself. By the time I got back, I found her dialing with my phone, but she couldn't reach the person. I confirmed it myself by redialing the number and it was switched off, sir.
Means you just lied to me.
I'm so sorry, sir.
It's all right. It's all right. I've forgiven you. Turn around, leave.
Thank you, sir.
You don't want to talk to me. You think I am here to play with you. Let's see how it goes. Talk to me. I love to put both of you.
Hey, no, please stop. We will talk. We will tell you everything you want to know.
So talk to me. I don't have time to waste.
Go and call back Ibukwe. Tell him we're ready to talk. Alone. You suddenly have the whole time to waste.
I hear you're not ready to talk. Fine, then talk. Who's got the cops?
I can see you're untying yourself, huh?
Don't worry about that. We've got this. Talk. Who's got the cops?
We want to talk to you alone.
Nelson is not going anywhere. You're wasting my time. Who's got the cops?
Can I whisper it to you? If not, I won't say anything, not even at the point of death.
All right, you win. Whisper.
No, don't! Boss, we still need her.
This is just the beginning. You think you'll win forever? You can kill me. You can wipe out all my family members. But the God of the innocent will never allow you to sit on the throne of Abba Kingdom. Shame on you. Shame on you, Ibukwe. Shame!
Get out from me, Nelson.
Are you here? Very well. We're coming.
Who is that?
Important visitors. They are in the living room.
In the living room? How did they know both of you are here? Huh? And your phone number. By the way, who are they?
Yuri, Why don't you keep the questions till you meet them?
Mama, let's go.
I will take the lead. Celine, you come after them. Should that be the case? No? Shoot both of them dead. Let's go.
Mama, let's go.
God of mercy. What is going on here?
You know them, don't you? That's my father.
And that's my mother.
What is going on?
And the boys with them are my sons, whom Ibokwe's men had shadowed of recent. Return them to Kwakwa, Tony, and Peter. Tell him that at any time he fails to hear from me for 1 full hour, he should kill them.
But Mommy, why don't you?
No buts, Peter. Just go with them. We're fine. Nothing is going to happen. Go on, guys. You see, it's not just the lives of your parents that are in danger. The lives of your entire families are in danger. They're all being watched by Norton Scent. And the minute we give our orders, they will kill them all. Don't give me reason to make a call asking them to kill your entire family members.
And if you're in doubt about what she just said, use your phones.
Now tell me. Oh, what do you want?
Good question. I'll give you the answer back in the room. Meanwhile, can I have your guns, guys? They will be returned to you once they are empty of bullets.
I'm just coming from the office of the phone service providers where I went to cross-check things. Betty was right. Lolo and the princess never made any call to anyone or sent any text message from her phone. So that narrows it down to both of you. Who are you working for? Tell me, I will not ask again. Who took His Majesty's corpse and murdered my homeboy, Pastor Leo?
Are you joking or something?
Do I look like someone who is joking? The 2 times that both of you went to the police station, you were out of sight! Who did you communicate with?
Nobody. Come to think of it, if we wanted to betray you at the police station, should we have taken the option of calling somebody to come and do what you're talking about here? Shouldn't we simply have opened up to the police?
Do I look like I'm here for an question and answer session? Do I? Taking me for granted. By the time I am done with both of you, neither of you will be able to recognize the other.
What are you talking about?
I will tell you. I will use this to cut cut off your toenails. When I'm done, I cut off your fingernails, all of them, 10 of them, pull them out, and then I go to your teeth. Watch me. Dude, take this, take them. Take them. Stop it.
Stop it.
Are you insane? We should be asking you that. What are you trying to do? Tell me. Do you want to put us in trouble? Huh? If you inflict bodily harm on people, both of us are responsible for. What will it tell the people outside? I don't bloody care! You hear me? No human being, dead or alive, will frustrate my plot to achieve what I want. Now take this thing out of my face and take this and take these people.
Lay a on any of them here, and I swear your corpse will be the one to mount the throne of Abba.
This is suicide both of you are committing. I hope you know that.
Pack your things and leave this room now. Pack them and leave.
Now move it. Now.
Don't forget your tape.
That was good, guys. Great job. You obviously want your family members alive. You have proven that. Your eyes have to be on him all the time. Focus, alert.
Okeleme keme o, okeleme okeme o, okeleme keme keme o, okeleme ogbirame, okeleme ogbinya.
The charm is ready. Are you ready? Beautiful. Elders, this guy right here represents Mpoto of Okuno Hafia. He is just as strong as Mpoto is. He has come here to fortify all of you so you can go ahead and crown me king with or without the body of our late majesty being found.
God forbid! Abomination!
Shut up! Shut up! Do you know who I am? Huh? You think I'm here to play? Do you know how much money I've invested in this? Huh?
Edochie, this is dangerous. What if the charm fails?
I am Mpoto of Okuno Hafia. Mpoto is me. The charm will not fail. Pick it up!
The charm will not fail. Pick it up right now or I'll put a bullet in the heads of all of you. Right now.
What is going on here?
It's simple. Tied in the pieces of cloth in your hands is the same poison I used to kill His Majesty.
Hey! You? Edochie!
You! Yes. I will tell you what I want. I want the throne of Abba. And the throne of Abba I must get. Pick it up!
What do you really want?
Good question. I want you to lie to our people. Tell them that the body of our late king has been found and disposed of accordingly.
Banu.
Shut up, I'm still talking. You do not have the luxury of saying no. This guy standing right before you is a police detective, so if you waste my time, he'll go in there, dress up properly, come out and call his people to come here and arrest you. And remember, you already have your fingerprints on the pieces of cloth in your hands.
Isogidi, are you accusing us of?
Coming to my house to poison me just as you poisoned our late king at the police station. Oh yes. And don't forget, in addition to facing the hangman's noose, all your family members will be banished from Abba for the rest of their lives. So, the choice is yours.
Having successfully recovered and disposed of your husband's corpse, as demanded by our royal tradition, it is now time to commence the process of installing his successor. That informed this meeting.
I don't see how that necessitates a meeting with my daughter and Iono. Since the kingship has left this family, what is our business with the coronation of another king?
Because of the peculiar nature of the succession, there's a ritual surviving members of the family must perform at the coronation, or it will be considered illegitimate by the gods and our people.
Where?
At the Forest of the Kings.
When?
Tomorrow, noon.
We'll be there.
Like you and your boss, my mother and I have no intention to shed blood or see people suffer in the hands of the law. Go to the hotel indicated in that paper. The room number is also there. You will see your family members. Disappear with them. If you must successfully escape the law, then you have to hurry, as time is against you.
Okay. Thank you.
God bless you. It's nothing.
Lillian, I'm so grateful. God will surely bless you, okay? Thank you very much.
I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Let's go.
Her Majesty and the princess have done theirs. It is now the final phase of your crowning. Ibokwe, step forward. Let us go and meet the others. Let us proceed to the village square. Igwe!
think you can win all the time?
Arrest him.
Hello? Who is this, please? What? Prince Igwebike? That is not possible. Prince Igwebike died in a plane crash. Okay, I'm listening. God of Father, I thank you. God of Father, I thank you.
What is it?
Prince is still alive. Prince is still alive.
God of Father, our prince is alive.
Our prince. He said he was not in the flight that got crashed. He said the Lillian girl called him while he was about to board a flight in America. She made a call on the day she visited the police station, so he wasn't in the flight. He was not in the flight. The prince is alive. His Majesty's corpse is still safe. He said he was the one who planned with the Lillian girl and her mother to take the corpse away from us, so as to stop Ibokwe. Our prince is still alive. Our prince is alive. Where is he? He's on his way to the kingdom. Let's go to the palace and see.
Sabu